Okay, hello everyone. It seems that we have some people already showing up early today, and apparently I got kicked offline because I was AFK for too long waiting to start stream. Let's just get myself back in the game. I don't know why I got lost for a second. I didn't know where I was. Actually, I forgot where I can do it, but I can just quickly return myself to title and go back in. While I'm loading in, it's gonna be easier. Alright. Today's plan is just gonna be some nice Monster Hunter. It's gonna be just a fun and relaxed stream. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, who do we have today? We have Bull and Emerald. Thank you for coming already. Very, very appreciated. And this is going to be a maybe not a short stream, but I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I have been a little bit tired this week, so I'm gonna see how much energy I have to give. But I really want to, at the very least, spend a little bit of time streaming a few days this week. Okay, let's make sure that all my stuff is going. Microphone is working. Audio capture for the game seems to be working just fine. I always check before I go live, but for some reason, even though I always check before I go live, I often end up missing one of them. Also, for once today, I did open my chat before I went live, which is good. I typically forget to have my chat on screen open. Okay, so this should be good. Now I can give myself full screen. Oh, hello Mio. Thank you for checking in. Right. So, what is going to be my first plan for quests today? There's a few quests that I really want to look into doing today. Let's go have a look. For the most part, yeah, I still have three assignments quests that I really should be completing. I do have Sergio's that I haven't done yet, which I probably should do. It would be pretty quick. I also have both of these that I haven't done. Obviously, we tried to do the Gogmazios with Z, and it was actually really close. And I am very heavily considering doing it. I do think it's possible for me. I think that, in my opinion, the biggest issue we had when doing it with Z was mostly just the fact that Z's armor isn't upgraded enough. Because for the most part, everybody else was surviving just fine, but Z was struggling a little bit with getting some hit that did a little bit too much damage. I think most of the small hits were not killing her, but the bigger hits were not, well, they were able to one-shot her. Whereas nobody else were getting one-shot by some of the big moves. So I think that without Z, or if Z upgraded her stuff, that would be very easily doable, because that team was able to do more than enough damage for that. I will also have Emerald in the game. We'll see if I want to go into having voice chat. For now, I might just stick with no voice chat for the start of stream. And then we'll see if I want to move into voice chat later. Now, other than the assignments, I also have a bunch of event quests that I would like to do. And in fact, I believe that we should have another 2 new ones that popped in today. According to my list here, I would have one called Hope for the Ancients and one called A Flash of Brilliance. And these should be brand new today. And there is a lot of quests right now because of the festival. The one that interests me the most is a Flash of Brilliance. And there's a big reason for that, if I can find it. I don't know if it's a normal quest or an arena quest, though. Let's see. It's not in that. There's no way it's an arena quest, right? Challenge quest, no session found. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be. I wonder where they put it. I wonder if there's something special with it to access it. I also don't know if there's a specific time that it shows up at. Maybe it shows up only at the update tonight. Supposed to be a 3-monster hunt. So let's look for the 3-monster hunts. Yeah, I don't see it here. So I don't know if it's available yet. Maybe it's not available just yet. It's supposed to be. Let me go check at the proper info for it. Ah, no, it's gonna be tonight. It says 7. Oh, it said on the 3rd for me because it's gonna be at 7 p.m. Okay, so it's gonna be in 3 hours. So we have 3 hours before the Flash of Brilliance quest is available. The number one reason why that quest interests me is because of the rewards that it's gonna give, which are the Azure Starblade Longsword, Azure Age Armor, as well as the Azure Era Palico equipments. So since that is not there, I'm gonna be waiting and doing something else before doing the new event. Now, there's definitely a bunch of events that I feel I should do, but I think I would like to do a little bit of a easy start maybe and go for Seragios potentially. I say easy because it's gonna be easier than some of the other big ones that I need to do, but Seragios is not gonna be an easy quest, but I think I'm gonna start with Seragios. Yeah, it's gonna be at reset time. For us, it's 7 p.m. Ooh, link party invitation. Probably should actually do that. That way we can actually more easily play together. I did make a lobby that is open to friends though. Since you are in my friend list, you should be able to jump in easily. The meals are not free right now. Got 6 minutes left on my meal. Let me go have a look at my equipments before I go anywhere. Probably don't need the trank bomb for this quest. We also probably don't need hot drinks because Seragios is never gonna be in a cold area. At least it normally isn't. I don't think I've ever seen a Seragios in a cold area. Normally he's more of a desert dude. Yeah, I've got 7 minutes on mine. I think I'm just gonna take a meal, a small meal of some sort, instead of taking a proper meal. Well, if you're using a voucher, maybe I should actually look into taking something. That's cool. No, I don't think I've ever done that little animation. I assume those vouchers do work for the team, right? Or do they not anymore? Yes, they do. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna be on standby and depart when everybody's ready. To be fair, I could also be spending some of my vouchers, but I don't actually have many of them. So I think I want to keep them for the really big, hard missions like Gogmazios and stuff like that. Okay, let me... Oh, actually, we just took a meal. I think I should be completely fine. Yeah. I know that sometimes I end up low on stamina even though I have a meal. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Okay, Monster Hunter. Looks on the big side. I wouldn't say very big, not really ground big, but big. If I say that, maybe just silver? Looks tall. I've been able to do a few decent hits. I should be fine now. It's leaving already? Okay. Might loot a couple of the insects while I'm here. I don't think I loot these often enough, and he killed a bunch of them in a lootable way. God, the meal cover. Let's just keep on activating there. Go. Okay, so we shouldn't have an issue. This is a 50-minute mission. I expect Sergio's to not be that big of a deal. That guy looked kind of small. Okay. You know what? I'll take the honey on the way. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I did not get hit with some bleed on that. We're gonna need to, well, I'm gonna need to learn what moves can and can't bleed. Because I know that this guy has bleed. Okay, that's a grab. Couldn't react to it since I was in the middle of putting on my mental. Okay, now I have some bleed. Okay, that's fine. I'm good on that. I mean, the grab giving me bleed, that's pretty normal in my opinion. I mean, impressed that those claw hits, the flying claw hits, don't. I know it's typically mostly the spines that do, but I've seen Seragios having other attacks that actually give me other than the spine hits. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's drop in a little bit before we start the next area. That was a bad hit. It's just big enough that I really think I'm struggling a tad with height whenever he's flying. Yep, I'm not surprised on that. He's been doing a lot of damage to the tail since the beginning. And I got Carver Meal and Carver Meal. Got 3 tails on that one. Okay. He was very close of getting into the trap the first time he landed. Okay, yeah. He's really, really weak now. Almost ready to go. I wonder if he's going to the top nest. Seems like he might be. I think that's just gonna be Arkvale Nest. That's what it looks like for the direction it's going in. And I messed up my direction on that one. Okay, the mount decided that it didn't give a crap about following the tracks properly for me in that one. Can you? Okay. My mount decided that it didn't give a crap and didn't want to follow the tracks this time around. Gonna have to do it manually. just got lost because I'm too used to having the system do it automatically now. If I do it myself, I should be fine. Don't know why the Secret decided that he wasn't following the tracks at all. Okay. Okay, ooh, I'm bleeding. I should be careful about that. Okay. Okay. Broke the head and kill it. Perfect. So this is definitely one of those games where I'm gonna have a harder time focusing on speaking to stream while I'm playing. Mostly because this game requires a decent chunk of focus for me. Yeah, not too bad. If my Sacred didn't get lost, it would have been a pretty fast hunt. Don't know why it got lost and didn't really want to follow the tracks anymore. Alright, pretty good. Got a few Sergio's certificates. There we go. Probably gonna end up in cinematics now, I assume. You're used to being a speed demon at eye level though? Yeah, I mean he's fast, but at this point in the game he's not that bad, I guess.
そうかい。だけどね。しかし、人みんなが理由を
Look, I'm
忘
on
れちゃったら
Japanese.
どうするの？そのために物語があるんだよ。
ノノ、セルレギオスのことを聞いて、僕だが、ノノのおかげで高台から滑空したノノさんはすごいね。もう立派なセクレトノリだ。
今回は旅人さんとアルマさんがいたからノノ、ネモ、ブノ、私もかつては嵐間風のナノナとごめんなさい、もうしません。
ああ、それがいい。
Okay.
TK、レガヘンシェーケ。
Few rewards. 168 on the rank. That's nice. And okay, let's go talk to Alma. Okay, so now this quest is done. Oh, also thank you for the daily check-in. There we go. Okay, so I think that other than the new quest, there's still a few that I haven't done yet in there. Now, is there a new quest that popped up from that? I think that this is just the... Let me go have a look. I don't think there's something new there, but I would still need to check. Right, let's go talk to Alma. Yeah, I think she's just telling me to go do the assignments. I think that's just what she's actually telling me to do. Okay, so what I want now... I need... Let me go have a look. I do have Genma right here. Man, I'm lost in the map now. I haven't played in so long, but I feel like I get lost all the time. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was the Transcend. It's this one, right? Yes. So I need an Argveld gem and a Hunter Symbol 3. So I will look into getting some sort of Argveld quest going. Let's see if there's a Argveld event. Odd. Is there an Argveld in the events? Don't know if there's a... Oh, wait, is there really no event with an Argveld? There's the level 10 one, but yeah, there's a level 10 one, but that's kind of... I mean, yeah, I might be able to do it, but it's gonna be extremely hard. I think I'm just gonna pick a straight optional. Is there really only the optional at the top? Let's open the map. Okay. Oops, no, I wanted to open the full map. I have a Gorn and Argveld here. I have a Mizu there. I have a Tempered Serajos in the arena. Nothing useful here. So the only Argveld I have is this one. I think I'm gonna look into my investigations as well. Argveld. Do I have a decent Argveld? I mean, I've got this one, but I really need the materials. So I kind of need one that is not tempered. Yeah, I only have a single tempered one. And I really need one that gives me materials since I want the gem. Do you have one that actually has the gem as a bonus? If you do, no, you can post that one, otherwise I'm gonna look at... I mean, the one I have might not be bad. It doesn't guarantee the gem. It's only a 4-star difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's better than anything else I have. It's too bad that there's no material guarantee on that one, but it's gonna be the best thing we have, I think. The only other option we have is my... Well, that I have is mine that I have on the map, and it's pretty bad. Alright, let's go have a look at this Arkveld. Was it one that you saved because it was a crown though? We might have like a crazy small or crazy big one. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that you don't remember, but the thing is, it's not an impossible chance that it might be. Guess we'll see once we get down there. I should have teleported. I don't know why I never teleport. I feel like I'm close and I never get that close. Eh. There's a thunderbug there. Looks kind of big actually. Might be a gold biggest or close to. But I don't feel like he's that big. Might just be because it's been a while, but I'd say he's on the bigger side. No, he's absolutely nothing. No crown, no anything. I still feel like he's on the bigger side, but not anything crazy. Okay. Oh, I got grabbed. I forgot about this being a grab. Completely forgot about this being a grab. This Arkveld feels so weak. Oh, I'm Dragonlight. Okay, good to know. Okay, I got stunned. Okay. one. Yeah, no, I'm doing the whetstone soon. Okay. Go. Okay, it's moving. I think it's probably already getting a little bit on the weak side. Probably already at 50% or lower. We've been doing a lot of damage already on him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's already weak. I am not at all impressed. Well, I'm not surprised, I should say. This is kind of a normal thing for us. Not a weird set of stuff. Okay. Let's take this. Alright. Okay. Okay. Forgot that he's doing more damage to me because of the fact that he's in dragon mode and I'm in blight. I should be a little bit more careful. Okay. Thought I dodged it, but I didn't dodge it properly. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, I got hit by the second one. That's annoying. Okay. I guess I got healed, but alright. I forgot how crazy he goes once he gets to that point. Okay. Well, I don't think I killed it. Either I didn't kill it or I killed it with a dodge, which would be pretty impressive.
当たり前ではないんですよ。素晴らしい色っすや。どんな
Oh,
風に育
that's
ったのでしょう。
me that needs the gem, not you. Maybe on the reward I'm gonna get one.
よーし。
Yeah, he's normal. Like, not... I would say he's on the bigger side, but not... Not actually big. Did a lot of offset at the beginning? Oh yeah, I saw a few of them. I definitely saw a few of them, and I think the beginning went extremely well because I was actually doing a lot of damage under him as well. Obviously, the offsets definitely helped me do a lot of damage, but it was more than just that in my opinion. I think it was also just going well overall. Okay, getting bounties redeemed. Okay, we're gonna need to do that again. Either we do that again or I search for a different Arkvale quest. Maybe I can find a decent Arkvale quest. That one is guaranteed gem. Posted by somebody random. Which could be interesting, but it is a 2 monster. Seems like there's not that many people playing right now. Or just not that many people doing Arkvale, I guess. It's possible there's a bunch of people doing the events instead. I wonder if there is some sort of optional that is better. Oh, you deported? That's fine. I can just take it. Oh, you have a guaranteed one. It is on the... Well, I mean, it's gonna be on the easy side, but it's guaranteed. Yeah. I'll be coming for that one. To be fair, I also need a Hunter... like the Hunter Proof 3. I forgot the name of the item.
連絡事項です。アイテムが支給されました。
Can I not TP there when I'm on my mount? What? Oh, I'm stupid. I clicked on it. I guess I'm just gonna have to walk. I do think that from the top it might be a little bit faster anyways, but I'm gonna have to see. Just don't know why I cannot. Now it gives it to me. Okay. That was kind of weird. The game seems to be a little buggier than before. Because the first time I opened the map, it would not let me teleport in that camp. Okay. Oh, this one looks smaller a little bit. Yeah, but I was literally on the camp icon and it wouldn't let me teleport. I literally clicked the right icon and it did not let me use the teleport option at all. I did not replenish potion between the quests currently. Should be fine though. That guy is not too bad. Okay, well I say that and then I keep getting hit by a bunch of stuff. Okay. I would like to stop getting hit by that tail hit. Forgot the starting animation of that. I saw it this time and I didn't really dodge properly. Okay. Guess not dodge. Okay, I dodge in between the two attacks on that one. Okay. Alright, so there's one spot and we might. Oh, it's way behind me, it's not really in a good spot. Yeah, I had the confidence that I was far enough on that one. Okay, let's sharpen everything, get ready for the next one. A little bit of stamina wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I'm low on every type of potion. Okay, so that's his normal spot that I'm used to having him go to. Cut. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice it was weak. That was like a 4-minute aunt. Alright, that was quick. Perfect. You think you're finally good at getting the offsets? Yeah, I mean, it's very, very good to get those offsets, so if you can get used to them, it's actually really helpful. Okay, where is Genmo here? There she is. Okay. I need to transcend. Okay, so I now need a hunter symbol level 3. Let's go have a look at what would be recommended for that. Just any tempered that are tier 7 or 8 monster, I guess. So any tier 7 or 8 tempered is what I need. Fun fact, you learn you can offset grab moves. I think I knew about that because you can also counter them with the katana and you can dodge it with the dual sword as well. So yeah, I'll agree with you that it's very scary to do, but I know that you can actually counter those things. In fact, I think you can block it as well with some block weapons. I don't think you can with greatsword unless you have guard up. But I think you can with the spear when you're like in your guard mode, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so now tier 7 or 8 of any tempered monster. I assume tier 9 might also give it. But I'm not 100% on that. I think it might not. Does it say on this list? I think it just doesn't say on this list. Oh, because that's arc tempered, I'm sorry. I need a full on. Okay, let's go look at actual optionals. That way I can view the right stuff. Okay, yep. Let's go in my investigation. This one should have it. Yes, okay. That's just a tempered gore. Tempered Gore's an option. Tempered Zoo, that's probably my preferred one, honestly, because I feel like he's typically an easy one. We got 2, 3 tempered. I mean, I just think that this guy. Oh, that's right. Wait. That's 6. Yeah, it doesn't count because he's 6. I need a 7. I mean, Tempered Gore is probably still pretty good and easy to do. Oh, there's a new Udra. Or a new Duna. But Duna is pretty good. Probably the parry lens because passive blocks don't work. Yeah, it's probably just the lance's block that kind of works because it's a block then parry, yeah. I also think that you can, I believe the sword and shield, if you use the shields, one of the shield attack, you might also be able to block it partially actually. Because the shield attacks can sometimes partial parry stuff. But I think you would still get grab. I think it's just... it just would reduce damage from the grab itself. Oh yeah, I should check on the... on this guy. Oops, the wrong one. Okay, yeah, he's not really all that full yet, but I should still empty him while I'm here. I wish there was an easier way to do all this and just make it faster, because it's kind of slow to do all of them one at a time and then exit out every time. Okay. Alright, investigation. I'm probably gonna pick one of the ones that I saw. Probably the Uduna. Uduna works, and I feel like Uduna is just so easy. Can I please open this box? Thank you. Manage loadout. Don't need the poison on Uduna. It's interesting. I forgot I had that set. Give me this. That's my most basic set. I don't need the traps. Wait, do I not have... I don't have another good set that has everything. Okay, well, I don't need the traps or the tranks. I can just remove that. That way I don't have any space issues. Or I don't have anything that really ends up being annoying. Alright, let's load in. Okay, yeah, he's right out here. Okay. There's stamina. Good. Alright. Oh, I forgot that literally I kinda have the wrong... Oh, I say wrong. One of the worst element for him, since I'm on water right now. I really need to start making more builds for this game. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like he's small for some reason? Like, I know he doesn't have all of his mental right now, but it still feels really tiny. I feel like I expect Ubuna to be bigger. I think it might be the first time he actually hits me. Never mind, that's the hit. Kind of in a bad spot right now. Oh, actually, that was good. Yeah, I should sharpen a little bit before going back in. Okay, I don't know why I got some. Wildlife thing? Maybe there was some wildlife that was added that I saw in the way. Pushed out of the way there, that was actually helpful. Okay, I missed that dodge. Actually, let's just pop that. Go. yet. Managed to do it. I think I'm like halfway up this tree. Okay, yeah. I was definitely halfway up the tree fighting him. Okay, yeah. I'd like a better spot than this little tiny corner, and there we go. Okay, not a great spot here. Yeah, didn't manage to get out of the combo one time on that one. Okay. Oh, we broke the tail. He's almost dead as well. Okay. Yeah, I keep trying to do those dodges and I'm missing them. I'm on a bad side because I don't have the room. And the other side is on the other room. There we go.
無事の達成お見事
Pretty easy. Tempered Uduna, as usual. I still feel like that's... like, Uduna might be the weakest Elder we've ever had. Yeah, no running away. Well, I got 2 of the Hunter permits that I needed. Yeah, 2 Hunter symbols, that's exactly what I needed. So I can finally unlock that new, well, that piece of armor. Yeah, oh yeah, it is an Apex, but I mean, even though it's just an Apex, the Apex are technically kind of... This game kind of pushes those Apex to be almost Elder level. I mean, in some cases, they literally are Elders. Yeah, I need to talk to Yenma, not talk to that girl. Upgrade, Transcend, Arm, and you. There we go. So now these gloves are transcended, which means that... Oh god, where is gonna have my Argfeld? Ooh, Sarajo stuff. The only Elder is Gog in this game. Yeah. I mean, for now. Also, we technically have Gore Magala, which isn't an elder, but kind like half elder, I guess. If we had Shagalu Magala, that's an elder, but yes, Gore is just like, I believe it even is in his category. I think, is it still in this game? I think the one, at least one of the games says like half elder, demi elder, or something like that as the category for him. There. Yeah, demi elder. So yeah, like that's like the first elder elder material we had in this game is Gore Magala, and honestly it was pretty easy for this game. And yeah, we do have Gogmazios, which is technically the first real elder. Even Arkveld is a construct, so nothing else at all would be an elder, right? Not even, oh, it is a Leviathan Jin that. So yeah, it is indeed the only elder in the game, proper elder. We do have Gore Magala, which is demi elder, but not the same. But yeah, all of those Apex, like I understand they're not elders, but they've been, the way they were talking about them, they were like, they were meant to be just under the elder level, like just almost capable of fighting elders and whatnot. But oh yeah, Zoshia is actually, yeah, I think Zoshia was technically supposed to be one, but it's labeled as a construct because of the fact that he's not technically an elder, it's just a construct. But yeah, he should have been an elder. Although we also don't know if the constructs are just weaker version of the monsters that they are trying to be, which is another big point. Okay, so I don't think I can do proper upgrades for my armors right now. Actually, that one's already full. I can do a couple. I'm missing 3 level on this one, and I assume Arkveld's gonna be higher up. Yeah, there he is. 8 out of 14, and it takes 10,000 a level to level it up. Okay, so Arkveld is not happening yet. Did I look for the new greatsword we farmed for? Actually, I don't think I looked at the greatsword. Oh my god, I haven't looked at the greatsword pretty much at all in this game, huh? Was it this one? God, it looks so insane. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, oh god. Shit. Look at the white sharpness on that thing. It, like, you might as well not have anything else other than the white on this sword. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that sword is nothing but white sharpness. It's literally only white. And even if you compare it to this weapon that I'm using now, like, my weapon is good, and it's not, well, my weapon is good, but this weapon, this greatsword is actually insane. 3 level 3 slots as well. Okay, so I don't actually know what this monster is. I assume it's the collab monster. Forgot the name of it. The one we tried to do yesterday. That's just Lajakru. Well, it is broken glass. Why sharpen? I mean, you can sharpen glass. That's not actually something that you can't do.
気になるものはある？
Alright. Heaven's Thunder. God, this katana looks good. La Jaku katana, that's a very tempting weapon to get my hands on. Okay, so I was thinking, because of the fact that we can have 2 weapon sets in this game, I was thinking that I should look into getting one of the decent bows. I don't know about the Lajaku one. I kinda don't like the thread shot. What the hell is blade scale loading? Oh. Interesting. So this is a weapon that rewards being in very, very close quarter with a monster? That is kind of weird, but kind of interesting at the same time. And it would have equivalent attack stats, more affinity. And I'm on a pretty high affinity build right now, right? Believe so. Yeah. I do use crit element though, so maybe going for a weapon that has elemental attack might be better. And if I go for something that has elemental attack, I should probably look into something that does other than water or ice, like dragon. But I'm not sure the Zoshua weapon is what I want. You think the Yankutku one are good? Yeah, I believe I remember the Yankutku 3 being pretty good as well. Yeah. In 300 fire is not weak. Feels weird to me that the Yankutku bow looks better than both Radalos and Raytheon. Although Radalos does have crit boost. Yeah, I do already have a few of those weapons. And I do have the base Yankutku one. I mean, I assume that I was preparing to upgrade it at some point. I'm not stupid, I know what's good when I see it. For some reason I decided to grab the Raytheon one as well. I don't know what I had for a plan for the Raytheon one. I mean, should look at the max level one. I guess it's got good affinity. I feel like I don't like the thread shot that much, right? Yeah, I don't really feel like the thread shot is what I want. Although I don't know if I've tried it properly enough. Poison duration is interesting though. Do we have poison coating on that? Yeah, we do. If we do have poison coating on that bow, I would use it though. I lose critical ice, slice blade, water attack. Yeah, water, yeah, but I don't need water attack. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm missing something from one of the newer monster that might actually be a better choice for me on the bow. Potentially. Okay, I needed to reposition myself. So fire is definitely an interesting option because I don't have a top level build that uses fire right now. Or at least a top level weapon, I should say. Dragon is one that interests me as well, but I feel like the Zoshia weapon is okay and nothing more. What about the Gore one? Oh, I feel like the Gore one is better. You lose 10 attack in favor of in favor of 10 element, but also 15 affinity. And you get crit element on that one instead of White Flame Torment. Oh, but I don't know how good White Flame Torment is. When used with Scorcher, does not stack, but adds extra fire? When they say the extra fire damage, is it fire element or just fire damage instead of in the sense of the projectile does more damage, or more raw, more dragon, or more everything? That's kind of hard to say. White Flame is pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks decent. I can feel the stats are on the low side, but this is still like... I mean, it's so Shia. That's an Elder weapon. Well, not... It's an Elder level weapon in theory. Or at least it should be. So... the fact that stats are weak makes me feel that the skill must be decent. It's either Gore or Zoshia in my opinion. Maybe both. They look both good. Critical element is actually really strong. It's a potential extra hit on every attack. Do we know what the percentage on that? Is it like only 10%, 20? Does it happen often? Because if it happens really often, that means that every so often you have a chance of doing essentially double damage. Because I kind of want to try it. I'm missing more hunter symbols to properly build it, but I have the requirement for the low level ones. So I guess I could just get it and just try it. Equip it as secondary. Okay. I mean, talisman. I also feel like I was working on crafting every talisman. I don't remember if I finished that ever. There also might be a few new ones, so I think I actually finished. Yeah, I have every talisman. Did I upgrade them all? No, I definitely didn't upgrade them all. I mean, this one is upgradable now. Yeah, I think I was not done upgrading everything. I was slowly progressing towards that. Earplugs is always good though. Ooh, But I don't really want to spend the Zoshia orb. At least not right now. Obviously the other question is, I made a bow, but should I go with a light bowgun or heavy bowgun? Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. There might be some weapons that I don't see yet because I didn't on the monster. I know that the way this game works, if it's supposed to show up lower in the list, I don't actually see it. Ragia crew. Sergio's just showed up too. Mizu. I also feel that it's harder for me to know what I like when I look at the bowguns. I need more time to check them out. Insect Death could also be an option that I could look into. Okay, so that's a fire insect glaive. And I do think that's the Final Fantasy collab weapon. I think that would make sense. So maybe that's worth looking into. Okay, well that's just a stick. A stick with some sort of bone attached to the front. That's kind of weird. It's got speed sharpening. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly gonna take very long to sharpen a stick. That's just a trident. Omega and Salvage. Omega got new weapons and armor. Yeah. Okay, let me take a second to go to training area. It's on the left side. I never remember how I switch between my weapons though. I don't think it's in this menu. Switch weapon. Yep. Good. Thank you. Okay, so that one is supposed to be 2. That one is okay. Yeah, you can see that it's a 50 extra. I'm trying to test for frequency. Also trying to see if it's by shot or by hits. Seems to be by shot and not by hits. So every time I shoot, it's giving me a chance to get the extra 50 damage. Not every hit that hits the opponent. Otherwise that would be really, really strong. But I could also be wrong. Did that only... It does only 10 on the Dragon Piercer. Maybe because I wasn't charged. Oops, I was too far for that. Forgot the range on that. Was doing the... Okay, that didn't work on that. Did only one on that too. It's kind of both. Yeah, I mean... It doesn't seem to be based on the number of it at all. Simply because if I do 1000 dragons, I only get one. Yeah, it might be raising the possibility on every hit, but if I do a multi-hit move, it doesn't have the possibility of giving me multiple procs, I think. So, doing something like this. For 7, that's actually horrible. I do feel like the Dragon Piercer might still do an insane amount of them if it's on a big monster like Zoshia, Uduna, stuff like that. There's a few of them there. Them on that. Is it boosted by the... Okay, I missed it every time so far. It doesn't get boosted by the coating. Okay, so that 50 is determined by something which is fixed. I wonder if upgrading the weapon makes it stronger, or if it's a 50 no matter what. I wonder if it's a question of having a higher attack stats, or if it's a question of having something else that boosts it. Okay, that's really interesting. I do like the weapon. Let's go Grand Hub. I think I'm gonna try and get that one. I would like to see it being used on a high level mission. Okay, I need to check with Genma what I need to upgrade it. I believe it's more hunter symbols. I think that's all I needed. Yeah, just more hunter symbols. So I think doing some Udunas is probably what I want to go for. Actually, just give me the same one, I guess. It's got only one use left. Yeah, it does stack with Scorcher, but even though it stacks with Scorcher, they do say it... Like they had a mention on it, like it just kind of stacks. Upgrade weapon. I'm in the wrong category again. Yeah, they say... No, they say it does not stack, but it adds more fire damage. Which still sounds like it would be good. I think if you're gonna have the White Flame Torrent, you might as well try to put Scorcher too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, it's kind of a half. It's kind of a half stack, but it still might be a good thing to have. Ooh, okay. So I only have crit element on. No, sorry, I have one level of crit element on that. Okay, so I have. Oh. What's the refresh? It's stamina, right? Yeah, I think it is. How do I change the name again? Can I change the... No, I don't want to remove decoration. Okay, let's just look into this. Scorcher. Local name of skills. Yep, that's good. It's better for me. It's kind of weird that I can't toggle the name in one menu, but I can in a different menu. It's just strange. Yeah, it would give me critical boost, but I think crit element is better. It's a set bonus. Oh. And we don't have gems that work with set bonuses at this point. So I assume it's gonna be... Oh, let's speak to Genma. Oops. Speak to Genma. Forge armor. I mean, I assume it's gonna be the Zoshia set or something, right? Actually, it might not be Zoshia set. Who would have Scorcher? It's definitely not any of these guys. Rathalos. Because that's Rathalos Flare. It might be the other Rathalos. Nope. It is not Rathalos. Let's go check Ratian. Or maybe it's Yankutku? It's Rathalos? Rathalos was Flare. Yeah, Rathalos Flare. Guess it might be the other category. Forgot what they say properly, the name of the... Oh, it is there. Okay, yeah. That says better in this window. Scorcher 2. Okay, keep forgetting that it's not the name of the set, but the actual name of the skill on the set, which is not what I'm looking for normally. Right, so Rathalos, I feel is not really a set that I like that much. See if Guardian is better. I mean, Windproof isn't too annoying. I feel like that might be a case of I don't enjoy that set too much. So maybe if they ever release Silver Rat or Azure Rat, then maybe I would like it better. I also feel like maybe there's better sets that fit with that weapon anyways. It's Arvis. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know, I'm not really a fan of the skills on the Seragios, and there's no slot on that armor. There's another armor set with Scorcher. I assume it's probably an Arc Tempered one or a event one. Also, I should go look at Arc Tempered's a little bit because I really like my Mizutsune armor, but I have a feeling that I would enjoy some other Arc Tempered stuff eventually. I mean, even if you don't tell me the answer, if I really want it, I can look it up, so that's not a problem. Plus, I don't think the skill itself is a big spoiler. I assume it's likely to be an Arc Tempered. I just wonder which one it would be. Okay, I'm gonna stand by. I can just find it pretty quickly, but I assume it's gonna be just an Arc Tempered. Either an Arc Tempered or it's gonna be the set bonus from the Final Fantasy robot guy that we were struggling with yesterday. He was doing a lot of fire-oriented stuff, so it would make a lot of sense for him to have it. In fact, it's probably him. Because I don't think there's anything in the other Arc Tempered monsters that would make more sense. I'm gonna go ahead and think that it's this guy. Or it's Gogmazio, but Gogmazio is also a possibility, actually. It's one of those. It has to be. Okay. I have fully stacked myself. Been kind of annoying. don't know why I decided to do this there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Keep forgetting that this is a possibility. Okay, I didn't get a single one. Okay, yep. Okay. My god. Yeah, I don't think I hit a single one again on that. Okay. I did on the first try on that shot. Okay, can I move around a little better? Okay, I'm struggling with my dodges on the bow today. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm not enjoying my time on the boom right now. Gonna switch for the moment. Okay. There. Go. Oh, hello. It's a little bit of a scary one to come across. Yeah. Okay. Right. Guy died. I'm not letting him get away again. Okay, so my assumption now is because I was thinking about it a little bit during the hunt, but my assumption, oh my god. Nope, that's wrong. That is not at all what I wanted. I wanted to have this. I feel like these crabs are new. They're gonna come back out. I don't think I ever captured one of those crabs. I got a plate from this guy. And I kind of feel like it's almost just a joke for me. I got 3 out of the 4 needed. Okay. Expert and charge up. You feel for no reason there? Yeah. That happens a lot. Okay, so I cannot do that quest again. I've completed it. We could do a gore. Yeah, the gore does actually work. There's a Raidao. I have another Uduna. You know what? Oh, I departed on it. That's my bad. Can still join, no problem. I also will not be moving immediately because I need to replenish my items, but I did not mean to straight up leave. Is okay. That should be good now. Okay, well no, that guy's at the very top. Yeah, he is. It's too bad I don't have the camp that's right next to him. But I have the top one, which is really, really close. It's okay, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly like it's gonna take you forever to come over. Yeah, you're already in. He's at the very top, so you should be able to come pretty quick. Well, I said the very top. Towards the top camp is the best idea, like the one between 16 and 17. Guess I assume so because I don't have the. Well, I do have the one in 8, but I don't use the one right here in 14. My god, I feel like this one might be smaller. Actually, no, I think it's bigger. I think it was just smaller before I engaged him. And it is on the big side, actually. Is that one of my... Oh, it's a silver crown, that's why. Okay. It's been nice for him to get close to the water. Maybe I can try and even word it. I know it doesn't normally fit on the ground, but it's still enough. It's possible to hit him. Maybe. But that other game works on this. Okay. Might be easier if he has the mantle though. Let's sharpen a little bit. Fortunately, this is not old gems. Yeah. I hit myself on that. Oh, I did not know that this guy was in. Also, isn't that guy really big too? Oh, that guy's a gold crown. So it's a silver and a gold on this quest. It's quite possible that I saved this quest for the other gold, but I don't think I would have because that guy was one that we got pretty freaking early on. forgot about that move. Okay. Not sure if he did that little hit yet today. If he did, he didn't do it on me. Alright. We have not been letting them run away at all. Alright. I got my 2 capture for style yet. Charge handicraft. Okay, handicraft is nice. 171 is also pretty nice. Upgrade armor, forge upgrade. It's I needed to do a weapon, not an armor. Yeah, so I will upgrade this. Okay. So now that I've given myself the last upgrade on that, what do I feel like I need on that? More attack boost might be good, but I'm not sure if I need more attack boost or something else. Because now this is a dragon weapon. I do think I want dragon stuff. Okay, can you switch it so that I can see the right attack? All of these are dual? No, some of them are dual. Dragon is right here. This is just dragon. Dragon focus, not helpful. This is dragon slugger. I might just take the straight dragon. Although focus might still work. It's a bow. Fill rate for weapon with gouges. And charge rate for weapon with charge attacks. I don't think it works on anything that actually has... We eating tuna tonight? I don't know if Uduna is considered a tuna. Okay, I think that the focus doesn't work on a bow. Crit element dragon attack. Oh, okay. That's the other option I can go for. Going for crit element dragon attack is the second way of doing it that I could try and go for. And do some secondary element type of things. Okay, the thing that I'm looking at now is the fact that I don't believe I have enough affinity to go crit element. I mean, I do have weakness exploit level 5. Weakness exploit level 5, which gives me 50% on a wound, but 30% normal. Means 35% total. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if I do this, that gives me 17% affinity plus the 30%, which makes it 47%, plus the 20 on a wound, which makes it 67% on a wound. You got a Sergius with 1 use left, but you wonder if it's a big crown you were saving? Want to try? Yeah, sure, put it up. What talisman is this again? Burst. Oh. Oh, I forgot I was using burst. Am I maxed out on burst? I am. I wonder how much damage this would give to the bow. Okay. Okay. actually, before I go anywhere. Okay. There's a Narc Veil in here too. That Arc Veil is nothing. That Sergios is not a crown. Okay. Okay, I might have been ignoring the bleed for a little bit because I had the mental, but probably shouldn't ignore it for too long. Okay. All right. There we go. Right? Should actually take a stake while I have an opportunity. Because I'm running out of stamina all the time. Okay. Okay, he's really trying to kill me right now. I'm on the wrong potion. Okay. Arc Bell showed up. Okay. Got him with that. Oh, Heartfelt left. I guess he came just for a little bit and did some damage and then decided he was done with this. Okay. God, there we go. There's quite a few of those here. All right. Okay. I got the wrong one, yeah. Apparently. There we go. All right. Okay, so still have an hour before the new quest shows up. I do kind of want to try and do the Gogmasios quest and the Omega one. but I don't feel like working really hard on those today. Kind of feel like I really want to stay in a little bit of a chill mood. So if you have the other Sarajevo's quest that actually has the crown, I don't mind doing that one instead. Only 4 minutes left on this. Alright, you have a few? Yeah, I assume you have a few.
こだわり抜いた美味しさが詰まったラーメンのオーダー用紙だよ。
Okay, restock that.
皆さんお元気でしたよ、先生。
Let's just go, I'm ready. Got 4 or 5 quests for him? Yeah, that's kind of what happens normally. You do end up with 4 or 5 quests for most of those monsters, especially the ones that are added later.
さて、やるか。
それでは行きましょうか。
Okay. This one's nothing as well. To be fair, I don't have any of the... Well, I don't have anything crafted for him, so I might want to have a little bit of material to be able to craft his stuff anyways. Which one is it called? Yeah. I mean, it's okay. We can do a few of them. Since I have a few... Since I only have, what, 2 ones complete now? Maybe 3. I probably don't have that much stuff from him. And I might want a couple weapons and a couple armor pieces potentially. I don't know if I say that, but I think I didn't like his armor pieces that much. But if I craft weapons, I might actually need some other stuff, I guess. Some of the rare items and whatnot. Alright, I'm good to go. I'm ready to attack him once he goes down now. Go. I feel like there's a couple new wildlife that got added for some reason. I feel like there's a few that I don't remember seeing before. Did I activate the flash by accident? I think I did. Go. Oh, Argel is leaving this time before Barcon is over, I think. Alright. That Arville was not small. Okay. Okay. Didn't seem to get anything crazy there. Level 3 burst skills, that might be good. Okay, perfect. You departed again? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, there we go. Okay.
開始します。
Hello. There we go. Can you move? Perfect. My god. Oh, that bit at this point. Yeah. I just feel like when you are in a multiplayer lobby or lobby that has multiple people, it should put the preparation one at the top instead. That way you always wait for your friends, but I understand what they are trying to do as well. That does nothing. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Take a drink. Okay. Okay.
素材を狙うよ。
This area is kind of annoying for him.
別のエリアに移動するみたいだよ。
Okay, I'm not gonna be angry to leave. This area is not great for him. Okay. Okay.
使わなかったもの回収しておくね。
Yeah, just cook that. Combat carver. Yeah, we do combat carving a lot. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get there before you're done, but I'll be on my way. Seems like I'm good there. It's like 400 meters away when you're in the nest,
罠を
yeah.
設置。
I got here in time.
任務完了です。さすがの腕
I got here in time and I even had time to take a meal on the way.
調査終了。報酬嬉しいね。
Alright.
よーし。
That went pretty well too, but still no crown on this one. I assume you only have one of them, but... Well, one of the crowns, I mean, but... We can still try and look through all your investigation and see if we can find it. Going into tempered ones now, okay.
わかりました。いつでもどうぞ。
The tempered ones might be a little bit harder to deal with.
間違いないわ。
Okay. While I wait, I can probably look into replenishing my healing. Yeah.
麺とスープの調和を楽しめるお届け物だよ。
That's not the one I want though. Alright. Let me check that. Let me check what kind of quest, well, bounties I have to do. There's another weak one you noticed. Well, it could be that one. I guess we'll have to see.
よろしくな。
こんなに早くに着いちゃった。
それでは行きましょうか。
Okay, let's go over there. This one has one use. This one's nothing. Okay. I dodged into that one. should give up to no one's gonna kill this kind of bomb. Okay, let's try and get some amount of damage done. One's down. Okay, that is interesting. Is that redoubt going up? Okay. Okay.
このエリアに移動するみたいだよ。
モンスターの落とし物があります。
雷が活性化している。触れればそのまま罠にできそうだ。
Okay, interesting. We might have a... That hurts. Okay. Lagged a little bit there. Mounting with bleeding is scary. Yeah, I would believe so. Oh god, I'm trying to crouch and be safe about it.
ブンブリブーメランで素材を狙うよ。
Oh, I thought my mental was ready. It's not. Funny that he's the only not tempered here, pretty much. Is he trying to leave again? You came here. Okay. Okay, let's go. And now he goes to see Ray down. When did you come? There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go get some items because I... Alright. Let's go and see if that one is the right one. We might have it with that one, but we'll see. Tempered ones, yeah. That one looks small. He's nothing, so... dodge some of those moves a little bit. Yeah, the boulders are huge. That one's on the big side, but it's not as fun. That killed me, apparently. Right as I hit the boulders. Right. Go next. Actually, that's the wrong. Yeah. Okay, oh, I need to move. Okay. That's the way they put me there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I was trying to limit the number of dodges I do. Because I was bleeding, was trying to limit the number of dodges and movement and whatnot. And I should have actually dodged properly there, but Actually, no, I want that. Yeah, Blade is nasty at this level of threat. It's actually annoying. Oh, I got grabbed? Okay.
しびれる罠を設置。いつでも来い。
Okay. And the fact that this guy can instantly give you a lot of bleed makes him really dangerous, especially as a temple monster, where not only does he give you a ton of bleed, but it's also a significant amount of damage on top too. Oh my god, these little kids that don't stun you are very dangerous as well. Okay. I thought I sent a scale on that. I guess I may have missed. Really? A terrible fight. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Gut can solve that. Actually, I will instead do a quick little stop. Okay, can I please get in the tent? Go. Let's get going. I don't know what he's doing. He looks tired, but he's just doing nothing. Okay. Okay, got the tail. What? That did so much damage. I thought I had like 80% health. Okay, well I guess we need to follow him now. Thing I can see to throw at him on the way. This is a desert. Probably isn't much. Go. I'll take that. Curious to see if I can hit it. I think I can. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, we should also have the new quests now. It's 7. Jesus, that one has a lot of stuff that he gave us. I do not see the quest. Maybe it's at midnight, but I... Although... Wait, it's 7... Is the reset not at 7? Maybe it's at 8. Maybe I thought it was at 7 and it's at 8. No, because this one updated.
はーいじゃあね
You use them bound so much to stay safe. Yeah. So that's Hope of the Ancient. Oh, a Flash of Brilliance. It should be this one. Oh, I departed too. God damn it, I always do that. I'm gonna depart, but I need to go into the box anyway, so you have time to load in.
本クエスト
Oh, and it's in the arena. Okay, so that's actually not gonna be too bad. Okay. Well, these two are fighting before we even go in, so that's actually a good start. They're both shooting lightning at me. Okay, I forgot about my stamina. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, well, never had the chance to get up there. Okay, so
痛いとこない
支給品の追加です
that's
レ
very,
ッドポーチからどうぞ
very interesting how crazy these two end up being with that arena. Okay. Yeah, okay. My god, that giant looks big. I don't know if it's just me. Neither of them are anything, but the Magic Crew doesn't look small. I know it's a Leviathan, but It still looks pretty big. Oh my god, can I stop getting laser to the face every time I try to do something? Okay, well, I'm gonna switch back to the bow. I'm struggling too much with the bow, but it's kind of annoying that this quest is being... Oh my god, I jumped into it. The radar was hiding the Jakku charge up. 1500 is pretty good. And mega armor. Okay. Should have done that before coming in. Okay, let's start dealing with the radar. Okay, never mind. He went over there. Great, let's just shoot them. Surprise me from the other side. Okay. 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 That is not going great for me. Yep. Starting to think that my armor must have very bad thunder defense because they hurt so much, and I don't believe my armor is that weak. Okay, well that's annoying. Okay. Okay. I just realized that this might actually be my first for second trajectory. Not first, but second since first since I came back, but I think it's only like my second ever in this game. I barely touched him, so that's the biggest reason why I'm struggling. I don't know his movesets yet, so I need to just slow down and take it a little bit slow. Now that I've raised that gate again, I can sharpen safely. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's just keep going. Some damage now. Shut down the tail. Opportunity, but oh, Riddle's out. Okay, Riddle is coming. Perfect. Riddle over there. The crew is still here. Okay, yeah. the raid out, try to do something to the gate. Where did the gate go? Oh, like it. Looks like a shot from the crew, I guess.
うまく分乗りできたよ。
Alright.
武器の切れ味が悪くなっていますよ。
Let's just make sure that I'm safe on eating while I have an opportunity. Okay.
異常状態回復。
Okay. Yeah, I have like both of them on me for a while. Oh, okay, that worked. They switched from the position I expected them to be in, but that still worked. Right now he's still angry and attacking the gate, which is weird. Yeah, I hate that they still try so hard to kill me from so far sometimes. Okay. I was taking a max potion there. Okay, so this is definitely a hard quest. To be fair, the raid down isn't even the problem there. The problem is the Legia crew, because I don't know his moveset well enough yet. And now we get the cinematic for the new event, I guess. Or the new layout of the hub. Alright. It's too bad that we don't get free festival meals like we did in World. Use a secret almost every time you got it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even have time to call my secret there. It's just how fast
特別なお知らせだよ。
that combo was essentially. That's a new person.
今日も君と一緒に 面白いものが見れるかな。
Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna use that, I guess, for a while. Sure, I know you can change to the new event outfit for a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I like this outfit actually.
どうかお気をつけて。
I really like our new outfit. Weirdly enough, it almost
こだわり抜いた美味しさが
feels like she has a more Halloween style outfit, but it still looks really cool.
今しか行けないクエストがあるね。
I would like to try the event again, but it's most likely gonna be one attempt. I say it's most likely gonna be one attempt because I'm feeling like I'm getting tired, and it's been getting a little bit harder for me to stay focused. Keep hiding my chat. Go. Should be better. Okay. I want to watch the singing while waiting.
クエストを開始するよ。
Okay, so yeah, splitting them. I will say splitting them is, I wouldn't say required, but it's really helpful. Why does the Legic feel like he's half the size of the last one? In fact, they both seem smaller than the last time. Ooh, okay. Hey there, Rita. Did not see you were doing the lightning hits. Okay. If I pay attention to one, the other one's lightning me. No. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that I was screwing myself over, but I guess I instead mounted him. dodge there and I didn't have the time to do it. Okay. 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 Those dashes are very dangerous. Okay. I got scared by Ray Dow and got hit by Rajaku instead. Okay. Oh my god, I keep throwing myself. Gotta keep in trouble. Okay, I guess. I didn't realize the gate was open again. Okay. Okay, I didn't intend to click on that. Yeah. I got fucked because I got sent into a corner there. I'm gonna be here, I might as well. That is not what I wanted to do. I just want to replenish that, and going into this helps. Well, that's kind of annoying, but ooh, yeah, let's not get hit by that as soon as I come back. Again, no. Keep getting stuck in animations, and it's kind of giving me issues. Okay. I misevaluated which direction it would go in. Again. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've seen that move before. I keep getting hit by that because I don't know what to expect with it. Ow. Okay. Slowly. Okay. God. like there's almost never something I can do to truly get myself out of some of those moves. Do I need to dodge through it to dodge some of these? Okay, let's take a stake. Right. Yeah, I got fucked by the... I got fucked by the secret on that one. Because he came to pick me up and decided and came from a different direction than I expected. So instead of helping me, he actually genuinely kept me in the move. Because he forced me to immediately go backwards on myself instead of... Okay. Interesting there. Try to... No. Perfect. Okay, well, that's gonna be one of them.
飛んでけ僕のブーメラン
Okay, I guess I got down somehow. What do I call my mount? Alright. finally weak. Good capture, eh? Try to try at least. There we go. Jesus. Perfect, that's one. Well, at least now it's only Ray Dow. And honestly, I feel like he's probably gonna be easier than the Jakku. I also know him better on this game. Plus, with only one of them, it's always gonna be easier. You don't have to constantly keep an eye on a different enemy. That. I will say that he is tempered, so we should still be careful. But I'm less scared of a Ray Dow right now. Plugged in now. While I'm on here, I'm gonna sharpen and get myself ready for the next phase. I have a feeling that he's gonna be way faster to deal with. Especially if I can down him like that. Finally got the wound that was on his leg. Okay. Need some stamina. Actually, I got hit there. Okay. Okay. Kinda don't like that corner. kind of a bad spot for me. That's already better. Oh, got a gem from him. Keep on stunning him like that is actually really good. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a shotgun at some point, I just realized. Okay. Yeah, he's already good to go. That's just how much easier he is compared to Legicu. Okay. Put a pitfall, he might come in and get himself trapped in it. Like, I knew that Legicu was the problem. Radar is never a problem for me. Well, not anymore, at least. I knew it was Legicu that was a problem. And I'm actually really happy that I'm going to be ending the stream on a positive note on that as well. Bunch of Hunter Symbol 3 on that. Yeah, I had both my traps, so I was keeping them safe. I had my full set. But we could have gone and gotten trap from the box anyways. We can just leave any time on these missions. Alright, that's actually really good. I believe it's giving us ticket for the Azure armor. Which, I mean, I'm gonna assume I can see now. Wait, is that it? Do that. I think that's just a new event armor, actually. Still has an interesting look. I don't remember what flare was. Oh! Okay, yeah, flare is good. And that's the one I wanted. Azure Age. Latent Power, Adrenaline Rush. Oh, there's some quick sheet on that. I mean, quick sheet is always gonna be good. Perfectly time evade, just as a monster attack. Well, with the dual sword, a perfectly time evade is actually good because it also triggers my other skill, which is obviously really nice. Alright. To be fair, I wanted the Azure mostly for the look, but I also wanted it for... Is it a great sword or is it a katana this time? No, it's a katana. Yeah, Azure Star. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh yeah. I actually can make the first level of it already. Already dog getting a personal beating every time before I close a fence on it. Yeah. I mean, Ray Dao is not, like I said, Ray Dao is not the issue in that duo. Lajakru is the more powerful one. Yeah, the water attack on that katana looks really good. I actually wanted to compare it to a different katana. Like, Uduna is 350. Yeah. So it's more than Uduna. Uduna has minus 10 affinity, and this one has 25 to 10 attack. Convert water resistance too. Oh. And crit element and natural crit element level 2 on this. This katana looks, honestly, I think this katana is absolutely insane. This katana might actually be one of the best complementary weapon to my Bubbly Dance build. Having both the katana and the dual sword. You try to be the back of Lajakru because it weakens him, but you fail. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really try all that much. I mean, dual sword is definitely not an easy weapon to use to try and attack the back of the Lajakru. Yeah. If I compare these two, like 240 raw, 350 water and power prolonger. Only has blue sharpness though. This one has white. Yeah, you lose 30 attack, but you get 100 more element and 35 more water res. No, 40 more water res. That's no, not water res, affinity. Plus you get crit element and convert water res, which means that you want to actually upgrade your water resistance to make that better. But I think that with my current build, water res I believe is already a strength. Yeah, I already have a 11 water res. So that's also a good thing. And yeah, I did see that there's more than just that. I believe there's a great sword as well. No, there's no great sword, but the bow is also an interesting one. I would like to go have a look at the bow. The bow also has a ton of water. My only problem is that I'm gonna be building 2 more water weapons. Like that's going to be what, 3 water weapons in out of 5 now of my primary usable weapons that are ready for endgame. That's kind of not what you want. I'm also kind of hoping to get a decent Inseglev up and going eventually. Maybe the Lajakru one. Although I believe that I really wanted to build the Lalabarina one or the Nursilla one in order to have natural status. Maybe the poison one from Mauritian is also interesting. I'm going to have a choice for water? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be struggling with finding a water element weapon that I want to use. It's definitely gonna be something. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick save. I'm not gonna like leave out of the party yet because I might play a little bit on my own, but I do feel like I'm getting too tired to be streaming and playing at the same time, and I'm getting really hungry, so I do really need to end this right here for today. But I had a really good stream. I believe there was a decent amount of progress. Not a ton, but there was definitely some progress in the stream. And we did get a couple more useful items, especially for like some new weapon and other armors potentially. I will say I do still feel that I need to finish upgrading all my armor pieces to the last level, so I might go into a little bit of a armor sphere grind before the next stream. That's probably one of my next plan, for me to just gather what I'm needed, what the last things that I need for that. Alright, so